Okay. Hello? 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 Thank you, Sticky, for 29 months of being Sticky. Thank you. Hello? 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 You're early! Ellie, you're annoying, so how about we just come to agree to disagree? Damn it all, I have to work! That could also be, like, slave voice. That didn't have to be Southern, but I made my choice. How's your day? Fine. And you got go pop for 9 months of hello. We'll have to watch later. Yeah. Okay, Joel. I get to watch 1 hour, then sleep. Yep. On Twitch, so I can be surround sound. Okay? Okay, Keanu. Oh. If 5 a.m. do I eat and watch VOD? Okay. We see you stranding around the beach. No. Beachless run. For the game. Okay. Almost 5 a.m. in UK. I will be watching on plane as I am going to Tokyo. Have fun. Gonna be members only once it starts, right? So far you have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time to talk. But hey, if it gets fucking annoying, I'll just increase that time to like 1 year, 10 years, and by that point, you're either a member or not, so we'll see. See how it goes. Make an announcement somewhere? Yes, multiple places. YouTube, Twitter, Discord. I did. How long you got that time set? I think it's set to a month right now. I figure any cunt wouldn't care to be subscribed for more than a month, and I'm probably gonna be done with the game in a month, so probably be okay. Most cunty people that come in trying to spoil shit, they don't care to give any sort of support whatsoever. They're looking for immediate gratification. They don't think long term on anything. Yum yum. All the best for your stream tonight. Thank you. Been subbed since like 2023. Thank you. I Neo. Thank you. I'm Usher since 2017. Thank you. How was Automa just blocked Lamau on Twitch? Reason swearing. What the fuck? Lamau? We're very safe on Twitch. It's such a safe platform. That question, how do you merge audio with PC and PS5? Like a mixer or a splitter? Also have fun with the game. The capture card that I use sends 5.1 surround sound. A lot of capture cards don't do that. They do stereo. They can do 4K, 120 FPS, but only stereo. So I had to look up one specific card that did surround sound. HDMI, USB-C. Okay, so everything's being censored right now. Okay. Everything on Twitch is being censored. Maybe the shield setting was too aggressive. Maybe it was too aggressive. Yeah, let me try to fix that real quick. Hold up. Let's see here. Doesn't sound Starness all the time? No, not allowed. Whoa, what the fuck? We're gonna lower that all the way down. All the way down. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, I changed the auto mod setting. It should be fine now. Was Battlefield bad? It was just boring, man. East Coast 12 a.m. gamer. Hello? I already beat the first game. Why do I need to play the second? Eat cake once, you never eat cake again. Yep. After you have one cake, no more. No more cake. No more cake. Last cake forever. Wow. Thank you, Warren. Oh my god, it's so loud for me. So loud. Jesus.
Have fun delivering.
Thank you, I'm delivered. Thank you. I had to do a funny thing where I had to boost my own audio because I have to turn it down for you guys to be at a proper level, so everything's boosted for me. It's awesome. What are your biggest hopes for the game? Large, smiling people. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much feet will be in the game? 6. Thank you for posting stuff for membership. Thank you. Thank you. It's also gonna be kind of obvious, but when we are watching cutscenes and shit, donations are gonna be paused, so it's a given.
Hi.
Good evening and good luck with the porting Neo.
Thank you, Super Awesome Son, for $5. And deliver a lot. No. Yes, Andrew. I'm gonna shoot everything. Helen. No, no! Fine. It's fading away. If the screen goes black, it deletes all my data. The PSU blows up. Video games. Fucking scared me as I looked away. Oh! 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 It was beautiful, Bobby. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cool. It starts. It made a controller sound. I don't want a controller sound. Good. 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 It's making controller sounds. I do not want that. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Would you like a recap? Would you like a recap?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent,
There we go.
you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
All this is going to be on the test, by the way. We're handing out a pop quiz.
As your friends, we
Don't
would
fuck
stop
up.
at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Alright, you know everything now. No more questions. You don't get to be confused ever again. You don't get to say, huh? You don't get to say, what? You can never be confused again. If I was on keyboard and mouse, I'd choose brutal, but I'm not. Me. What? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
On engine, there's no shot.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Okay, now we're in engine.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Let's head home before it gets dark.
Okay, I need to see. It's base PS5. I thought about doing a PS5 Pro, but the more I looked into PS5 Pro performance, the more I saw that it was not like a massive.
Feel that. Damn shaky.
Yeah, a lot of PS5 Pro games looked like they were just not all that much worth it, and I'm only playing at 1080p, so I thought it would just be okay.
Shaking pretty bad.
Here. It's still playing sound out of the controller, even though I told it not to. 1 second. Yeah, off. Off. There we go. My bad. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, you're all right.
Great.
Let's go home and get you fed.
But when I'm good, won't play the game. Not doing a tech demo.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, shit! Okay, a little bit fast.
Almost there. There, we made it.
Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm guessing it was just a defense for their home. Yeah.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
You can just end the game. Yeah. You guys just want a quick play through the game? Just say no, be done with it. Nah, who my kid? I want to shoot ghosts.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
You guys don't understand me. I want to shoot ghosts. I bought the game to shoot ghosts.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Just gonna give him the iPad.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Okay.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
No blood weapons?
So there's no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Shit. Oh well. Oh, no, I'm keeping that.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Let me put, I want to balance it a bit more. Kind of sucks. Sucks a little bit. Tough shit. Oh well.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Direct. 1000% direct. Those there from the Death Stranding 1 playthrough remember my qualms, my concerns. How many terrorists can I put into the fucking earth? It was such a dilemma for me. I had to plot the direct route for it. It was such an issue. Big issue. That being said, you know. I just course around the river for now. Yeah, just like go here. I need to be completely into the water. Besides, I want a straightforward route into just killing them, so. Put that into this terrain. Unless going around is an option. I'm not sure what the actual place looks like. But go maybe head on. Perhaps. Yeah, fuck it, we go head on. Then I'm here. Yep. Okay. Good for me. Wait, did it want me to draw a route? Because I plotted one.
Commencing route creation.
Great.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Oh, well, the way I'm thinking about it is just I gotta kill as many people as I can. Knock out. I mean, knock out as many people. I have to knock out as many people.
Delivery route finalized.
Here.
Commencing route creation.
Where you gonna kill people? I'm drawing a line.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, let's go shoot people.
All right, let's get this done.
Mommy? Mommy?
Been a while since I held a gun.
And also have used a fucking controller. Practice your weapon on the cactus. Nah, I'm saving my ammo. I'll practice my weapon on a fucking terrorist. No, they're bandits in this game. Maybe later, down the line. Bad guy. We'll just say bad guy for now. Okay, that's the epic button. Realized. Alright. R1 is crouch. piss mode. Need 2 rifles. Well, if they're 2 times the amount of enemies. I'm forgetting that's what that is. That's jump button. Okay. Ills. Okay. Let me reorganize this. Is there a button for auto reorganized? Nah, I think I took that away. Used to be a thing for it. Oh, that has to go on my back? Weird. Really hoping it could just go on my suit. There we go. Much better. Okay. Those are going with bad guys? Yeah, they're right over there. Want me to shoot a few? Would you like me to shoot a few? Would you want me to shoot a few?
We're in enemy territory now.
Who are you talking to? Hanging. Talking to you. Oh! Shoot? Not yet. Let me get closer. You can't see the blood if you're far away, dummy. Where's the third enemy? Oh, you fucked off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm very hidden. I'm very hidden. This gun might not be silenced. Handgun that electrocutes close range targets. Trigger must be held down to build up electrical charge before firing. Produces no noise when firing. Whereas this is just a flat out rifle. You walking up to me? Thought he was. Aim, charge, release. Okay. Understood. I see a test dummy. I see a test dummy. Don't mind me, I'm just a bunch of boxes peeking over a barrier. Don't mind me, dude. Is he peeking my way? Kinda, maybe. Let's find out. Nah, don't sweat it. Maybe I'm rope. There's just 3 enemies? I think they put a lot more here, but I don't see shit. This is what I was being warned about? Just 3 enemies? There's no fucking way. Dumbasses. Yeah, his friend might see me. Depends. We could find out. We could find out together. You and I. Use pits for lethal takedown. That's mid-game. That's mid-game tech. I don't have that yet. That's mid-game. Not gonna lie, the shimmering is a little distracting. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, I might, could someone give me like $700 for a PS5 Pro? Real quick. It's like $700 real quick. Thanks. I guess I don't need another assault rifle. Yeah, I know. I have 2 guns, Medic. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. That's mine, and that's mine, and... You know, it's crazy how many things are mine. Honestly, it's a little crazy. Crazy how many things are mine right now. Yeah. If you guys want, I could try turning on resolution mode instead of performance mode. Maybe you'll like that more. Circles punch. Got it. Which one on crouch? Where's that last enemy so I can kill him? Okay, yeah, come here. Dust storm. Is it coming or is it... That's lateral to me. Did you say X or cross? I said circle. That punch was circle. Come on, rope mode. Is he gonna walk right up there? Yes, he is. Perfect. Bitch. Alright, I live here now. Yeah, I live here. Great. This is what I was being warned about. Anything else? Nothing. Oh, a staff card. Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay, I'll just steal more shit. This is great for me. You guys know how much I love stealing. Fucking love it. Okay. Got any friends? No, no one loves you. Okay. This is mine now. I own this. Bitch. Piss on him. I saved that piss for the important parts. Plot related plum. Thank you. I'll take all that, yeah. I'll take this. On the other shit. Yeah, I'm good. I got what I want. Whoops. Great. Whoops. I'm bad with controller buttons now, man. Like, I fuck myself up trying to press, like, the right button. I keep fucking up. Aim good? I think so! Okay, yeah. No big deal. Easy shit. Game so far? Fine. Whoa!
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Oh. Why white occasionally? Ah! Oh, fuck! Uh... It's all okay. Let's go home. That's a lot further than it looked on the map. Whatever.
Commencing route creation.
Water. Yep.
Delivery.
Delivery. I won. How bad's that water? It's not great.
Bit heavy.
But I win. If only there was a long platform that I could set down to make my path over here easier. The ladder. Oh, that sucks. Ladder into water? Yes? No. I think yes. Big fucking hooray. Drink water. I won. Dumbass! Dumbass! Okay. Okay. Let's go home. Is Texas? I'm gonna give you a hint. It had an orange filter. What do you think it is?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Right, baby. Home. Yeah. So dusty. That we told recently? No.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
For the game so far? Yes.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I need a shower. It's bad. In game, fine. I shot people and I choked them out and it was fine.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Ever toenail? Why do you guys want toenail so much? You're weird. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Okay. Yes.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered.
Ready for
Don't
Death
push on
Stranding?
until you're ready.
Yes!
Please, stay here before you set out again.
If you want to punch a ghost with your flocking hands, yeah.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Which means I have ghosts to shoot. I have ghosts to shoot. I need a piss. Do you want to just stare at this man as he stares at us? You want to do that? Are you fine with that? You good with that? Great. All gone. All gone.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created.
I can give
Fear
her.
of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities.
That's cool, new
But
wave.
so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Sleep time.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
No shower? Damn. There's gotta be a shower. Here we are. Good. No ad? I mean, I can insert an ad if you want. If you want, I can just insert an ad every time I go to the shower. If you miss it so much! You gonna do the thing? Aw, it doesn't do the thing. Oh well. No.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me.
Isn't she supposed to be like
It's been a big help.
fucked up or
Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Yeah, I figured. I
So-
figured.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
But still, yeah, her skin.
Works same as it ever was.
She got better.
first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
Hologram
Just
makes things
focus on the
prettier.
work, okay?
Damn.
Yeah.
Wonder how I looked at the other end of that.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
I mean, look at the things. Her rooms. Yes. There's camouflage system now. Okay. Great. It slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. It's a shit hat. No. No. I'm good, man. I'm good.
A new feature has been made available for you.
Rising backpack. Nah. I don't care. Okay. Why can't I exclamation point? Why? Oh, there we go. All of them. All. You're gonna pee forever? Good! Stop being greedy. Why? It's my room. It's my room. Great. Good for me. Okay. What do we do about that? I don't think I held it for long enough. Oops. Story. Story. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. I should probably save. There we go. Have you guys like performance mode? Or do you want to see quality mode? Or which would you prefer? Leave your comment down below on which you would like to see. We'll try this out for a bit. There we go. I pressed way more than that. Broken fucking game. Why am I liking these? I don't give a shit. I like that one. So I don't know why I like that one. Okay. Man, the glow up. The fucking glow up. That's a great photo. That's a fantastic photo. Okay. No. Hooray! Anything else? No? Goodbye. Guess I gotta leave my room and shoot ghosts now. Piss? No. VR, hell yeah. Weapons and combat training. Sure. Epic. Epic. Run into the wall. Yes. Poly mode frame dip or does it feel the same as performance? For me, I made the mistake of starting OBS in the other monitor and then like previewing it in a second monitor, so it already feels like jittery to me. But when I look at the preview, if it's fine for you guys, I don't care. If it's fine for you guys, I don't give a shit. If quality mode looks totally fine, whatever. Cool. Oh, okay. I selected the combatant. But now what? Do I just shoot or what? Can I get gyroscope? Damn. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for that. It's weird. Who would have expected that to be a thing? Oh well. Controls. Oof. Analog, man. Ugh, gotta hate analog sticks. What's gyro again? It's where you can tilt the controller and then it tilts you entirely. It tilts your entire life. Adjust with your left stick, just not your right. Aim seems a little clunky? No, that's just me, man. It's just me. Fundamentals. Sure. Whoops. You already find my ass? I think I was out in the open that long, but I guess you should turn around. You should turn around. You should turn around for 3 seconds. Thanks. I don't know how long he's gonna stay over there. Aw, man, I thought I could flank. Son of a bitch. Maybe I still can. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restart this. I didn't see any rewards or goals, so I guess I'm just going for it. Yeah. How's quality mode for you guys? Does it look like it's running fine? Yeah, I'm just thinking about like rewards, Tim. Like I remember the OG stuff. Maybe it was just likes. Maybe it's just likes. Is he gonna turn around? He's doing an animation. He's still doing an animation. Animation ended. Idle animation. Motherfucker. All good. I'd rather have performance. Okay. Oh, I could have done that much better. Yeah, cool, man. I mean, I guess I don't need this shit. I would love to know melee combat. I'd love to know melee combat, actually. Now I wonder if I should have got a PS5 Pro. Bit. Close to L2 or R2 response to enemy attack. Can we practice blocking? Hello? What are we doing here? Sorry. Ow. Hit me. Didn't I do that? Oh, okay, hold on. Parry slop. Crying died. Come on. Oh, I thought I released it. Oops. Okay. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Stop it. I do not want to do that as an attack. That sucks. With Strand equipped. Hello? Ouch! Okay, it's on the bottom of the screen. Got it. Whoa. I win. Let's go home. I'm just gonna shoot people. I don't know. Does it matter? Do you guys want to see me do all these? I kind of just want to get back to the game. VR. Learn how to shoot? I don't know how to shoot a gun. L2, R2. Win the game. Go home. Big question. How do I get the fuck out? Cool. Oh, there it is. All right, great. Bye-bye.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Yay. Squared.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Fruit company.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. 2 guns. Want some new boots. Wait, hold on. On boot clip, or not on foot. It's fine. Okay. Great.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder.
Their life.
On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. My route is to directly kill these people. Directly kill them, okay? That's the important thing. We go here. Right. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then we go here. Kill these people. Right? Okay. Yeah, just path of least resistance. Sure. I guess. Might as well stop off there. I didn't mean to do that. No! Whatever, I'll figure it out.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Couldn't be me. Just couldn't be me.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Got my gun, right? What if I have a larger gun? What if it says small gun? Large gun. Why bother? I'm either up close or I'm not. So, fuck it. Great. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go kill people. Bye.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That looks like not my problem. All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
How long do you think the game is? 70 hours long? Why?
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Oh. That's new. Shit. Right. I could use a gun. Rat's not crouched. That's gonna throw me off, man. Could I put my cargo down for a moment? Just so it stays safe. It's underneath here. It's fine. Here we go. Are we skipping stealth? I'm stealthing. I'm just also shooting when I have to. There's lots of ways you can kill people. Why'd I do that? Why am I smart? Probably dragon. But I'm not killing them, I'm just paralyzing them. There's a difference. There's a very big difference. Man, lots of people to kill. Oh, paralyzed. See, the best way you can make sure an enemy is properly detained is make them lie face up during timefall. That way they get so tired. They get so tired. We're on. Real bullets? Nah, just the punch bullets. Just punches them real good. Who else wants a fucking bullet? Nobody else here? Okay. Clear out the whole place and I'll think about what to grab, where to bring it. Cargo taking damage. I put it underneath cover. It's okay. See, to me, circle is crouch. Car? Car? It's so nice they left a car for me. Can you believe it? Maybe they're not that bad. They left a car for me. Maybe they're not so bad. They left a car for me. It's so kind of them to leave a car for me. What generosity. Honestly. How much can I carry? A bunch. Anyone else want to die? No. Okay. I think we'll take this in steps. There's still something over there, so I gotta check that out. Tiny little outpost. Run up and punch them in the fucking mouth. I always get confused by circle, always. Fuck it. Bitch. Bitch. More. You can change controls? I just have to get used to it. Oh. Do I win? Yeah, I think I win. I think I won. Okay. It's mine. It's weird. So I remember in the first game they'd give you like a little thing of you cleared all enemies. Which might mean that there's some poor bastard still walking around desperately needing to be relieved of duty. So tired. So tired. Sleep! Okay. Let's go home. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab everything that I want to bring back. I'll grab everything I can fit into the... Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna pick him up. I'm silly. What's okay, let's go home from? Just a general, like, end story sort of thing. Like at the end of a story, just, it's what people sometimes say. It's corny as shit, and I love it. Big adventure films have that sort of thing. Now what do we do? Let's go home. My favorite saying. Not even a saying, it's just a thing I like to say. Alright. Your cadence when you say it is so spot on, it's uncanny. I've said it a lot. I slipped. Help! Mine. 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 These are all mine. I own all these. Leave that stuff on purpose. Whatever stuff, sure, yeah, why not? How does this thing handle? Might just drive it around. It does have a battery. I'm gonna put everything into it first. Yeah, I did. I put it inside that container. It's fine. If it was melting, it would have broke right now for sure. The fact that Sam had his hood off, that to me tells me that it's fine. Missed a note. Fuck! So I own that, and 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 I own that. Thanks. Red circle reads me. It just tells me there's important deliveries over there. That's all. Okay. A lot of changes between Death Stranding 1 and 2. In this game, you get right to the action, you kill a whole bunch of people, and you say, hooray! I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Whoa. I didn't know that could be done. That's cool. I was trying to auto-organize my cargo. Okay. All right. Anything else? Oh, there's stuff up there. I do want to put this stuff away. Yeah. Yeah, let's put this stuff away. Alright, just hold on. There's no, like, solid sprinting here. I just gotta hold on to my gear. Sorry, man. It's just I have to move all these things that I legally own. I legally own all these things. I have to take them back with me, because I legally own all of it. I own it. You know? Those are mule lockers, Andrew. They're bad guy lockers. And since you're a good guy, you legally own it. Okay. Okay. Shit ass boots. Yeah. Great. Whew. You guys don't mind that I'm stealing all this stuff, right? Like, you don't have an issue with it? It's okay. Are you a shooter? I was. Steal everything? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Okay. Now what I think I want to do is bring the truck over and maybe bring it back to home base. It's pretty close. It's very close, actually. Just bring all this stuff back to home base. Make some new boots. Head on back out. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I love stealing. Fuck, I love stealing. Okay. All right. Okay. Ugh. Wrong button. Right button. I haven't goddamn thing up for it. Yeah, the truck can probably. Yeah. Oh, there's day-night cycles now. Neat. Calm down. Rain and surround has got to be a vibe. People in VR chat, how do you feel about the surround sound? How do you feel about the surround sound right now? How do you feel about the surround sound? How are you? Okay.
Stretching the legs.
Man, isn't this car like a steal? I just found it on the side of the road. Nobody was using it, so I took it. Honestly, great value. Great value car. It's a steal. He's walking on his tippy toes. What I missed? I found a whole bunch of free stuff on the side of the road. Found a whole bunch of free stuff. It's PS5 Pro? No. I didn't feel like spending $700 on a console. Okay. Oh, I want to turn on. I want to deliver stuff. Oh, can I not deliver it just yet? Trust cargo. Please let me fabricate some new boots. Thanks. I'll be good. Yeah. I was really hoping I could drop this stuff off, but I guess I can't. Do I have to put it on me? Okay, hold on. Okay, wrong place. I thought there was something for this area. I thought there was. I guess I imagined it. I really thought there was something for this area. Guess I'm fucking stupid. Tough shit. Okay. Drive it back then. Did I do that? Oh, it's lost cargo. Okay. Yeah. That got damaged really bad. Shit. Okay, let me spray it down. Sure. Did I take off my assault rifle? I did not. Okay, had to be sure. It's right there. I'm a fucking idiot. I think the cargo just isn't for this area, Dragon Girl. I thought I had something for this area, but I guess I was just confused. Good. Okay. You just backtrack? Well, I thought I was going to turn stuff in, Gaster. I thought I was going to turn stuff in. I guess I'll bring it to the new place? Might as well. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so the car physics are still not, like, state-of-the-art. The cars will still just stop. That's good to know. Why am I trying to turbo? What am I doing? This game about making friends! Hit a barrier? I know, but the car, like, just... It didn't make a sound, it just... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You think I'm allowed to run people over if it doesn't? Never mind. That question wasn't supposed to be said out loud. Oh, it's still getting ruined by the rain. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. It's not my cargo. If it breaks, I tried my best. Okay, yeah. A lot of stuff is just breaking right now. What the fuck? Why is it breaking so fast? Does cargo spray reach the truck bed? We could find out. It's a Kojima game. I'm expecting that it will. I'm pointing it the wrong fucking way. It's... Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair. It's... Okay, yeah, no. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. It's just a container, so as long as I don't drive recklessly, it should be fine. As long as my driving is smooth and nice and clean, we should be okay. What I'm saying. Oh, ah! Who's gonna eat me? What? That's new. Upgrade structure. Do what? Stuff? Upgraded. All right. Upgraded. I don't know what I did. What do you want? Hello. Where the fuck am I going? There is a river that you must cross. Godspeed on your perilous journey. Sam Porter Bridges. Here.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, it's not great. Flood location. Fuck. Put down a ladder and drive over it. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yeah.
Delivery route.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? I can do it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah. Oh, that was smart. Oh, that was smart. Oh, that was smart. Big wheel. That's what I'm saying. That is what I am also saying.
That's the place, huh?
Okay. Great, looks like I did a good job. Good for me. But I did not fuck around and just to kill a bunch of people. I would never do that. I would never be so silly. I would never be so silly. Bye, Aspiring Rider. Bye-bye.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. In fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Said I got to work.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Said I got to work in the morning and I can't listen to surround sound and VR obligations. Bad. I haven't actually looked in on the VR chat. How is everyone enjoying the sound? How do you enjoy sound? 2 arms up if you hate it! Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no. Okay.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network,
No water.
we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I'll play it, Lenny, when it comes out. Remember Conan O'Brien? Yeah. Holy moly, is that Sinclair from Olympus Company? I am instantly shot by a sniper. What? Cupid. Good. Oh!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 2.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues.
I think that's Stranding 1. Like it.
Remote medical units.
The epilogue is very bloated, but I like it.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Like Metal Gear games? No, they make me sad, and also fan base, dude. Fucking fan base, dude. They always. I have an issue streaming it.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Okay.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Trust cargo, facility storage. Was there something for like donate? I'm confused. $19,000 ladders. Oh, here we go. Recycling store. Bet. Can I just do it like this? I was hoping I could mass select. Oh well. Oh, you can hold the button down. That's nice. Oh. I don't give a shit. Bye-bye. Okay. Great. That was Low Roar 2. Good.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
You just go in and kill everybody. It's not a big deal. Warning. Spider Hill!
Commencing route creation.
I mean... music. I want to be over there. I kind of just want to approach from the side and kill everybody. Like a little bit. Bye, dragon. Bye-bye.
Delivery route finalized.
I win. I woke up early for this. Hi, Lanny. Also, for anyone that I haven't said hello to, because it has been a while, I want to give a big ol' hello to everybody and say hello. Say hello. Hello. Yeah. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Use this card until it breaks down.
Won't you, Sam?
I'm gonna drive this car off a cliff. There we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Fix car? Oh, I can't fix the car. Something about being stolen or something, I don't know. Nobody cares. Goodbye, water. Bye. Make those? Hey! Is it crying? No, do whatever you want. Okay. Okay. I'll just run through this. This ain't too bad. Ladder. I don't need that. Look at the stars. Wow. Like I thought there'd be more people on Twitch trans sound. Nope.
You've walked up worse.
Yeah, it still sucks though. Twitch does 5.1? Yep, Twitch does support 5.1. Only YouTube doesn't give 5.1. Unless you're on the TV app. If you're on the TV app, they'll give you 5.1. But only on the TV app. Can you see the Big Dipper?
It's not so bad.
No. I wouldn't know. I think I saw it. That's nice. I saw Orion's belt. Won't that be shit out of luck too? Yep. YouTube will only give surround sound to those on the TV app. Isn't that fucking silly? Isn't that a little fucking silly? Big Dipper is called Big Bear in Russian. Hooray! Oh. No compass in this game? Look! Do you understand? Look!
Feels good.
I understand, camera. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Rope.
This one's for you.
Thank you, Rope. I could have walked down this. Yeah, I could have walked down this no issue. I'm awesome like that. No sweat. It's out. You get the Lux edition, yeah. You think the bandits would notice this? You think they'd notice this? Like a little bit. Thank you, Zoo, for $5 of Zoo. Probably resume donations for now. Wow. Oh! Oh! Forgot how loud those were. Thank you.
Hi.
I bought the cheaper version, so I still got a couple more days. Hope you're enjoying game.
Thank you. War tapes notifications. It hurt me. Where am I? Display heat map. This is where they pissed.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. People to kill. I understand. Did you just change your channel banner? I changed it like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. All right, kill people. Who's ready to kill people? Damn. Yeah, he would be able to see me. Yeah, okay. Fair. Question is, the fuck are you gonna do about it? Make it real easy for you, dude. Let's see how much I can get away with silently. And then we'll get loud. You struggling in the water? That's funny. No shit. Alright, well, this guy just might be shoot, so let's find out. Wrong button. He's dumber than his friend. Oh. Where are you? Ooh. Funny motherfucker. We ain't doing that. Doing this. That's mine. I want to do a flying kick. How do we do a flying kick? Put away. Okay. And then, oh well. How do you do a flying kick? I forget. Someday I'll remember. Okay. Sprint and melee. I tried doing that, but I ended up just doing a bind. Oh well. Okay. Okay, killing them will turn them into a nuclear bomb. You really shouldn't do that. It's one of the bad things you can do. Anything else here? Or just go back for the other one? Probably isn't in this. Don't say that. Redact those words. Boom. Okay.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Whole plasma. Yeah, these are mine now. Where I go? Oh, I go there. I'm silly. Okay. Yeah, go start from there. Thanks. Yeah, start from there.
Commencing route creation.
Great. Delivered. You need to refill your drink? My water? Maybe. What if I didn't drink water though and I got really agitated like an hour from now? Quick rundown about the plot right now. Mexico's in trouble and someone's gotta save it. Guess it's up to me. That's about it so far. The Sam Isla baby at home. Is this out? No, I'm playing a fake game right now. Wow! 120 special alloy inside of my cargo management? That's awesome! Let's see if I can get it back to base in time. Oh no, look out for the BTs! Fuck with the first one? Yeah. Yeah, fuck with it.
A new feature has been made available for use.
That's cool. Are there trees? The grass also grows. The age growing also makes grass grow, tree grow, not just death, but also growth. Growth. Understand? Yes? No. You can get an early copy if you get the deluxe edition. Buster. Run. Run. Miss Baby. Yep. I'm only on chapter 1. Who knows what can happen on chapter 2? Oh. Sorry. You guys mind if I end the song really, right? Too fast? It's too bad. No! Bo! Unfortunate, because I'm already here. Slow down.
Fuck.
Everything you ever want is here.
Fuck. That is heavy.
He's in pain right now, guys.
Giving up, another one too dear.
It's right there, guys. I believe in your ability to look it up. I believe in your ability. You saw the name. You saw the artist.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I don't know, Tola. I'm just playing the game. Sure.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Yeah, Sam was sent out here because he's one of the only people known to be able to kill BTs, so he can save Mexico. Big smile. Kill ghosts. Kill ghosts today.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood grenade? Why the fuck am I asking that?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Okay.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Bye. Sound features over the first game that you've noticed. Day-night cycle, weather, causing flooding. You know, more dynamic stuff. Besides that, so far it feels like the game has lost a bit of its plot to get straight into the gameplay, which is funny because it's like half an hour of cutscene at the start. But right now, it's just going to Mexico to save Mexico, and that's not the same as my mother.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
You're saying? First game starts with your mother giving you a final quest before dying, which is to save your sister and keep America connected at all costs. And you form a bond with a BT. But this is just kind of, I gotta go here. Do stuff. And it's not the same amount of, like, plot drive. Like, they got straight to the gameplay. You know, they got straight to the gameplay as fast as possible, which a lot of people are gonna like. But in terms of plot, it feels like DLC. So far, this game feels like DLC. Which, if you like Death Stranding, it's not a bad thing. So, yeah. How do I read stories? Oh, cool, okay. Terrain, carrying, endurance, KO resistance, lung capacity, strand skills, melee combat, handguns, assault rifles, machine guns. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Good. I kind of want to use your money. But it would only be to, like, get disgusting food, and I shouldn't be a bad person. And if I resist, then I'm a good person. Why'd I do that? Stop. Okay. I'm assuming these are all the same cutscene. I kind of just want to skip. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. The fuck is Corpus? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, it shows you a little timer there. That's nice. All right. 8's it. Okay. Piss and shit. Bye. Also, they seem to have cut out some of the stuff. Like, I know it, like, when you go to take a shower, you see the whole thing front to back, and now we're just cutting to black. It's weird. Like, you think maybe we'd see other things in this game, but it's not even faster, it's just cutting to black. Oh well. No ass shot? I'm not asking to see his ball. I'm not asking to see his entire ball. I'm just saying we saw the interaction, and now we're just cutting to black. What's up? Sorry, man.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Oh.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
They'll come to me.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Really?
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
It's kind of an
By the way,
important
we
plot
finished
thing
the
to happen.
preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main.
I'm not against this game.
I'll brief you on the details
I'm not
while you
against the
check your
game.
lab.
I don't feel like I'm holding anything against it. But it does feel nervous to take its time. It feels like it needs to, like, say, oh no, we can do this now, and we can do that, and we can do that, and here's the game, right here. And it feels like a strong reaction to probably complaints of the first game. But it doesn't feel like it's done in a way that I like, maybe? Maybe I'm just bitching, you know? Maybe I'm just bitching about it. 3? What? Give me more than 3? I'm assuming each one means like a bunch. Don't just tell me I only have 3. I swear to God. Okay, yeah, so I got 15. It's not enough for a boss fight. Unless they buffed it? Yeah, maybe they buffed it. Maybe it's an insta-kill. Maybe. I hope so. Guess I'll find out. Let me just, Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay. I don't know how much those need to build. I'm not sure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wow. They are really rushing this stuff, man. I was under the impression when the game started that I'd have to rebuild my arsenal here because they said, like, you know, these guys weren't privy to the same thing the MCA had, or the what is it, UCA. I think it's UCA. UCA. So it sounded like I was gonna have to rebuild stuff, but right now they're just giving me all the gear. I feel like I'm skipping through plot points, or it's strange pacing wise. It's strange. Rather be Metroided, or you know, the first game, Tilla. The first game.
Thank you.
There we go. Prototype bullets. How much do I need for a timefall thing? Not sure. Is there a way to find out? I'm dumb as fuck, so I don't know how much I need. I don't know how much I need. You have a gun yet? Yes. Actually, I have a lot of gear. Well, I guess I'll fuck around. Because I'm not just gonna run around with a bunch of materials and then, you know, fuck myself.
That's the spirit.
The AI voice is a lot more flirty, and I'm all for that.
Disengaging.
Fossil. I win. I don't need this shit. What? It's no different. Game is not pitch black. What's in the front row? Oh, it's just me. It's only me in the front row. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, fuck!
Get it together.
Rocks. So this game is rocks now. I was just looking away, Bailey, that's why. I was looking away. Hey, Swamp. I dropped my shit? Huh? It looks all fine to me. Oh. I'm okay. Cool, man. Yeah. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, that's him. Woo! Okay. Fuck you want from me? Won't we build anything? Here. Oh, there we go. It needs circle. Do I have circle?
Construction process now complete.
I don't fucking know. Was circle, you? Because if so, I don't got shit. That was just up. What am I doing? Okay. Let's just come out. Yes. Alright, it's time to kill ghosts. Aw. Where's the bad guy? There. Okay. Yeah. I'm stupid as fuck. Early access? Yes. Whoops. Thank you. Thanks, man. Show yourself. Show yourself. Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh, right.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Oh, shit. Come here. Well, BTs cause a void out. It's a body that causes a void out. It's somehow connected to matter and antimatter. A corpse will eventually become antimatter. And antimatter, when it comes in contact with matter, creates an explosion. Now, is that crazy or what? Fuck. And what I want, like 400 medals. What did you want? Can I even give that to you? Come here. God damn it, I didn't mean that. Fuck. Nah. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Am I carrying just some random shit then? A little bit. But it's funny though. Oh, whoops. I kind of wish I got into a big boss fight there. Got all these grenades. Whatever. It's fine. I was gaming. Fine. I like the first game more. From this standpoint, I know that the first game starts off really slow, but that pace does feel important in terms of just this game and how it's performing so far. Because right now, everything feels not consequential. Like, I'm just doing stuff, and there's no risk to it. It's just stuff. Yeah. Not sure, Zero. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Evan, that'd be very warranted. Of course. This does feel very handheld to introduce new players to the basics. Not very plot revenant. The plot revenant. We got through the whole song. Hooray!
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Eat these. Eat. Eat. What country? Mexico.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? All right, I guess. Thanks for dropping it off.
Ah, the fucking boulder!
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Where's baby? Home?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
God damn it! Ah. You think the rather slow plot relevancy might be to address the rather dense start of Death Stranding 1? I just feel like Death Stranding 1 started with higher stakes. The stakes here are, we gotta get Mexico back! Okay. It feels like DLC. It feels like DLC. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Nope.
The name's Alex. I used
Well.
to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
No.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You
Say
actually
yourself
couldn't have
chapter
gone at a
1?
better time.
Yeah, but I'm also comparing it to Death Stranding 1's chapter 1.
Chiral density levels
I'm allowed
started
to compare it to
climb,
sequel.
hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Bet. Okay. I smell a Kojimi cousin creeping up on us like the plot revenant. Is that the official terminology? Is the plot revenant?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP
Is your big
bullets
boss?
that have
That's not my
anti-BT
problem.
properties.
This
I mean, yeah, it's
ammunition will
cool
turn your
fighting big
average
ghosts.
assault
It's
rifle
cool.
into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
All right, but
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
no posting stuff. Now it's apparently anyone with dooms. They can just get it from anyone with dooms.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Is that also a hologram? Or am I looking at a full room hologram?
That this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Jingling keys.
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
None of this was mentioned, right, in the first game?
May not have dreams of
None of this?
conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate.
I guess it must have happened in the last 11
It's
months.
one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Yeah, but what about my emails? Yeah, I gotta get a few drinks in, man. I gotta get a few drinks in. Maybe eat a few bugs. Yeah. I'm so hungry and thirsty. So hungry, so thirsty. I haven't found Pop Virus anywhere posting stuff. BT's on its legally mandated lunch break. Don't worry, take your time. Thanks, man. Red alert outside. Take a sip. Thank you. I'm just thinking real quick. Just one sec. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's okay. Don't cry. It's fine. Is that gonna... Nah, it should be fine. Alright, don't worry about it. It's okay. Sure. No songs. Just sad. Okay. They filter it, Kaizo.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Maybe saving would be good. That doesn't matter right now. Don't recycle it. What do I store? Recycle and store. Store method. Select. Only recycle. So sad. Get the piss bazooka. Can't make it yet, unfortunately. Alright, 19,000 grenades. Why not? Me and my 19,000 grenades. You guys think Death Stranding 1 is worth getting? If you're patient, yes. Oh, so I died. It's okay, this was here. Good for me. Might be time to run. Motherfucker. Probably try using the gun. Why am I doing that? I don't know why I was running forward when trying to dodge. That sucks. Why am I walking forward? Oh. I'm walking forward for like no reason. There's something weird happening after I dodge. Was that guy? Sometimes other dimensional Sams will come in to help you on your fight. Oh, sorry. Okay. Still a star. But now it's a star and a half. Thanks, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yum yum. Okay. Yeah, Kaizo, that's the issue with this game so far, is that the setup is non-existent. A lot of things are just happening. Just occur. And sure, it gives the player, you know, the ability to shoot guns and fight enemies and do the cool shit in the later phase of Death Stranding 1, but now there's no big, important setup. And the sequences are cool to do, but it's kind of just like moving across different Doom levels now, you know? Starting a new Doom level, fighting the guy, and then start the next Doom level. That's not really what Death Stranding is. I assume next chapter will change it, because from the first game, later chapters also change the feel. So, we'll see. The fuck did I just do? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Great. In front at least? I'm okay. I'm okay with it right now. But I'm not hooked. Beer. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Vector. It feels like Death Stranding 1 DLC.
Thank you so much. To process your orders and requests.
Beer, just for you. In Mexico yet? The game takes place in Mexico. In France.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
He's gonna shit talk it, but it was left out in a fucking storm, dude.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today
Okay,
is
good.
our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Thanks, man.
Well done.
What's Sam's motivation to do this job? That Bridges will stop tracking him, but we don't even know what that looks like. He apparently cares enough to do said job, even though it doesn't protect Lou. Because Fragile specifically said that it wouldn't protect Lou, but it'll get Bridges to stop tracking him down, which we haven't even seen as a thing.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Okay.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother.
I'd
I was
vomit.
born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believe.
That looked like mocap error.
I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
How do you film that? Oh, is he actually? Damn. That is a crazy thing to film and send to your friend. That is a fucking crazy thing to send to somebody.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
No, Kaizo. No. Since we're playing the second game, I can just tell you. The soldier guy's son, Mads, that's him. That's him. It's Sam. Lou is, from what I know, just another BB. What does going to the beach mean? It's your afterlife. Your specific afterlife. Am I gonna do the bit? Are we doing the bit now? Is that what we're doing? It sounds like the bit is, let's go home. Feels like we're about to do that. But for real this time. I miss fucking Pop Virus. They took it away from me. This game's bullshit. Has the plot Revenant struck? I feel like he might. I'm scared. I'm scared of the plot Revenant. Bro, I gotta make some ammo pouches. That shit was awesome. Oh well. Fuck out of here. Take a shower? No. You already did. You just play it manually whenever you feel it. It's not the same.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
You listening in?
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Why are you so cheery?
Also,
My friend's
you can
dead.
now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with 2 front wheels.
Okay, that's actually pretty good
You'll
news.
be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be
Mexico is saved. Let's go home.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's
I
final request,
didn't even feel the
you can
stakes
go
on
straight
that.
home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
The stakes might have been there's a walking nuclear bomb and it's gonna get you. There's a snail that's closing in that can kill you instantly if it touches you. And I never saw the snail. And then they just told me, oh yeah, the snail's gone now. Okay.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Huge. One bike, please. Thank you. Blue. Orange. Introducing bike. Yeah. Oh, it's restocked. Okay, bet. That shit off me. I don't have a lot. Yeah, I kind of have a lot. Make one of these in case I can use it. Ugh. Let's go home.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know, just drive there. Something. Who cares? I don't know, just drive around it, I guess. Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Not really, but okay.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Thanks.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bye.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Good music so far. It's good. I made it. I did it. Music. Play music. Or don't. Thank you.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bother to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
fuck are those physics? What the fuck was that Looney Tunes shit?
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone.
Everyone's beach is different, yeah.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Not mean to end the song. I was just making sure that I got a charge. I just wanted to charge my bike. Oh well. Whatever. My song! Sorry. That's just how it goes.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
No shit. Why am I stopping? I'm not equipped for that. I'm not equipped for this.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Wherever they are, it doesn't matter. Bye-bye. Fucking physics are terrible. Where am I going? Where are these physics? Oh man, they're still terrible. They're still so bad. Oh shit! Let me through, let me through, let me through. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Go! It's stopping me, dude. Why am I off my bike? Why am I... Oh well. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I'm not equipped for this. Back on my bike. Okay.
What was his deal?
What's your deal getting off the bike? Physics. Why am I stopping?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of
Oh
personal
my
database confirmed.
god. Close enough. Give me my shit. That's scripted? No, my bike did run out.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
I was just outside.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
That's approaching footsteps. Why would I be following the approaching footsteps? There we go.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
just a job lookout. Just you. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
How am I? It feels like a massive event just happened in Sam's life, and come meet my crew and come on a journey just feels like a thing that has to happen so the plot continues rather than character motivation. Because there's it's not like I met the people who killed your son. It's not like we can get Lou back or whatever. It's just come meet my crew, and then he does that. The plot is weird here. Yeah, I did, Ray. Maybe the journey means to find Lou? Well, that's not what was said. I'm trying to tell you that there's no motive for him to, like, have joined the crew. It feels like the game is afraid of going slow. It's a slow game that is meant to be slow, and it's afraid of going slow. That's how it feels. Why is Marita's blue? He's grayscale on my screen. Maybe it shows later on? I'd rather it show now. Later on is not what you should be telling anyone in your audience. Like, don't worry. It'll get better later on. Game also hasn't said if Lou's body was taken or if she just died. We know Lou's on a beach. We know that. Maybe Lou's trying to communicate with us through said beach.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, this is insanely fast for everything that's going on. You okay? I'm being very critical, but this game feels paranoid of being impatient, or paranoid of being slow. It feels impatient, and that there was a lot more that should have been said, that should have been done, but we're just running through everything. We are sprinting through everything. Before the game can even, like, you know, really start, we get into a gunfight, we fight BTs, we fight like an Eldritch God BT. To be honest, the game kind of starts now. The whole Mexico chapter feels like an addition thrown in because people were scared that the game was slow. Also, this isn't like a you know, a real thing, but something I'm gonna think about. Why is Fragile Skin perfect now? That's a spoiler? Is it? Because it feels like it's something that we should be talking about.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
I do think it's interesting that they immediately tell us that we're imagining Lou, because now we get to see how all the characters are manipulating Sam. Just flat out manipulating him. Gross. Oh, Jesus. Did I change? I look worse. Yeah, dye my hair too. Weird. Why give me that option? Why? 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 Why not show the distinct... Was that a mission? Was that part of the thing that I had to do, was dye my hair and trim it so that I look like nothing happened? That's so fucking bizarre. There's something in my eye, like an eyelash or some shit. It's annoying the hell out of me. That shit's just gonna wash out. You cannot be standing around like that for a 5-minute shower. Interview with Kojima said the game play tested 2 walls, went back and made it divisive on purpose. Why is that a good thing? Why is that sort of mentality for storytellers now sought after? Why? Now, I'm not saying that the game isn't fun. Like, the gameplay mechanics are all there from Death Stranding 1 of the shit that I enjoyed, which is like, you know, clearing out bases and hunting down BTs. Like, yeah, I enjoy that. But the plot is just fucking scrambled. It is scrambled to shit right now. He likes to do this misdirection, divisive thing since MGS2. Believe it or not, MGS2 is the only Metal Gear game I have completed front to back. Funny enough. So I'm not sure if I agree with that connection.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Remember you said you played MGS5? Yeah, I fuck with the first few hours of MGS5. Those first few hours were insane. I was fucking with it heavy, and then I became a balloon salesman.
Feels good.
Really like the multiplayer, though. Here, come here. Am I being unfair? Am I see, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid now because I feel like nowadays I view a lot of games critically, and these are games that people praise, like highly praise. And this is, I'm afraid, going to be another game where I'm going to have a contrarian opinion. And I'm not trying to be a contrarian. I'm not trying to go against the grain and try to have an explosive take on something. But it feels impatient and paranoid that it's losing a player base that already embraces the pace of it. It's trying to get this new audience, which, to be fair, it's not going to get. It's not going to get. This is not Halo 2. It's not going to get a fucking brand new player base. This is for Death Stranding 1 fans. Like, Death Stranding 1 fans are going to play this game. People outside of that, fucking solid maybe. So I feel like it's alienating the Death Stranding 1 fans. I'm only speaking for me. And I'm not sure if I'm really a fan. I enjoyed the first game. I felt like the epilogue went on way too goddamn long. The game ended like 3 hours before it ended. I like those last 30 minutes of the ending, but Jesus Christ, everything else was a slog. Like, you beat the shit out of Higgs, and then the game should have been like you're back at the crematorium. That's fine. I have this. I eat those. Do I have no guns on me? Oh, I do. I don't. I must not picked it up. I could have swore I had a machine gun. Say people who haven't played the first game wouldn't enjoy the second. I think they'd be way more receptive to the second because it's immediate gung-ho. Like, you're already in the action from the start of the game. Man, I'm dumb as hell. I do not know. Private locker. Here we go. Okay. No, put on to me. How do I... What am I, stupid? How do I grab this shit? Cycle and store. Clay materials. Storage. Here we are. There we go. Watch the last few Death Stranding 1 streams. I remember you fuck with the Mass Mikkelsen? Mass Mikkelsen? Plot Revenant. I love Plot Revenant. Mass Mikkelsen. Plot Revenant.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
It's just too... okay, well, I can't really critique that about, like, too on the nose, because Kojima always fucking states everything on his sleeve. But still, subtlety is gone. Like, subtlety is fucking gone here. Alright, where am I going? I'm heading over there. Perfect. Okay. Something I want to do. Can I make a bike? Man, how could I describe this game? It'd be like if your mom was dead, your sister was dead, the villain isn't really described, which I guess it is in the beginning of the game at all. And you barely meet any one of the cast. Like, you get like 5 minutes with them and then that's it. Weird. Fast and weird. How do I make a bike? Garage. Bike. 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 Thanks. Bike. Get. Yeah, conspiracy.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I'm not even responding to the doll. It's not even back and forth. It's just dialogue. Puppet volume kind of low. There's no slider for puppet volume, but it would be funny if there was. How's game? Not great. Not bad, but not great. Oh, fucking vehicles in this goddamn franchise. That's cool. That's how you get to Australia. This is the portal that takes you there. Look at this music. Hold on, let's listen to this.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Motorcycle. Never mind.
Okay.
You know what sucks? Just because I saw like one trailer a long time ago, I'm already aware of like certain things, and it's I wish I wasn't. It's fucking annoying. After that, I tried to avoid all trailers.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone.
Well, let's talk about the UCA, but I haven't talked to a single UCA member. Bizarre. A lot of talk about UCA, but I haven't talked to a single fucking person. Not even Di Hardman. Whoever the fuck's the president now. Which is weird that they stopped. It's just so much. So much they canceled and like redacted and changed. And my eyeball has eyelash in it.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully, got it. Got it, carefully. Okay. See on the mirror? See how the little pod was shot, there's blood in it. I watched the recap. Torture. I'm glad the fucking wormhole lets me keep my pants on. Takes my shirt off though. It's a little bit of a perv, but not like all the way. Thank you, wormhole, for the slacks and belt. Welcome to Australia.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
With the Minecraft generation.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Thanks, man. Why is the puppet here? I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna keep being a bitch. Why is the puppet here? Because it's not like Sam is so fucked up that he refuses to talk and now we need somebody else to step in. No, he seems to be back to his normal fucking self, if I'm 100% honest. All that suicide cutscene, repeat looping shit aside, which then is just stopped by, come meet my crew. It's just, it feels like we're looking at like maybe 2-3 scripts put together. Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
First series from Perth. I'm not familiar with Australia, so you guys are gonna have to give me Australia tips and tricks so that I can better navigate Australia.
Hi.
I think Kojima changed the script and other aspects when game testers were enjoying and understanding the game lore.
That would really fucking suck if that was the case. Personally think it's too early to call anything. I've been playing the game for 5 hours. I think I'm completely entitled to my opinion.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and
My
wanted
son
more
was
of the
shot,
same.
okay? In a fucking bike accident and died alone.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this?
Your daughter?
One of your old comrades.
That's that old lore talking.
Their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Come on, man. All right, who do you want? Who do you want? Because this game can make its own decisive choices. Want Kojima? I'm afraid it's not here. You want Die Hardman? You want Dead Man? I'm seeing a lot of Die Hardman. Dead Man. Dead Man. Do a 2-minute poll. We all know that polls are not 2 minutes. Okay. You know what? What if I hurt everyone in my chat and I referred to these people? You gotta change that. Whatever. Okay, alright. We're gonna raise our hands for whichever we want to choose, okay? Raise a hand for Dead Man. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. Raise a hand for Hartman. I think there's one up there. One up there. Raise a hand for Die Hardman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raise a hand for Lochner. 1. Sorry, man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Oh wait, we can just look at all of them. This sucks.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
That's so fucked up. I saw him walk into a beach, dude, to end himself. Why would my character choose that?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulling and Locke, no. We're the same.
You're not either? This is... I hate this. I hate this.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Whatever. Yeah.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Why? But there was a whole thing. It was a whole big thing.
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the Plate Gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Yeah, it feels like nothing changed, Conspiracy. It sucks.
It's okay. It's alright.
A regular PS5, but I'm losing interest in this game fast. Oops. It sucks. No, it sucks. It sucks. The way that they performed all the moves for it just feels honestly terrible. I feel as if it's intended. Intended does not equal good. Subversive does not equal good. Complex does not equal good. Just because something is a certain way does not equate to its success.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Oh, we don't need this! We don't need this! We don't... We were able to interpret it without a puppet reiterating it.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Cairo
Honestly,
network,
Conspiracy, yeah.
we want you to cross the
Yeah.
continent and link
A
up to
motive would be
locations
nice.
using your
A motive would be
To
amazing.
begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Cairo network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear.
Why? I can already see them. Why is this being stated?
Proceed with the utmost
This really feels like so much shit was thrown together. Thrown together, dude. Because we already just said that I can see them just fine.
Whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
This is a mess. Oh, man.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How long you got left in you? I don't know, man. This is already such a massive fucking mess. What about the whole plot in episode 1 with Fragile helping Sam lose heat over leaving they just dropped it all, didn't they? Just read a review from a trusted source mentioned that the jumbled plot beats and characters meld into the best plot they've seen in the Kojima game as it goes on. How long? How long? Oh, I don't need to. One. How do I cancel it? Oh, I'm stupid. My bad.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Skill tree, okay. I don't give a shit. Give me this. Yeah, sure. You think the game was intentionally made like this at the start? No. No, I think the game started off very different and became this later on. This feels like a lot of plots just fucking sewn together. A lot of different shit that was just mashed together. How do I reorganize? Argo. Why can't I? What the fuck? Why am I not allowed? Is it already perfect? Is this the perfect organization? Yes, it must be. Okay. All right. I didn't play MGS4. tried Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 5. Only one that I beat was 2. Great. On D-pad. Okay. It's nice. Okay. Should I play Death Stranding 1 now that it's on Super Mega Sale? Yes. Comparatively, yes. Yes. How much of Death Stranding 1 did you go through before it clicked? I guess, to be honest, 8 hours, I guess, if I'm going to be honest with myself. It did take time. My initial playthrough of Death Stranding, I dropped it. No, I didn't drop it initially. My initial playthrough, I got about 20 hours in. I was on Chapter 3 when you get that big stretch of land where you got to build all those roads if you want. And you start meeting a whole bunch of different people. At that point, I dropped it, and then on a later playthrough, I just bum rush it, main objective stuff, and I had a better time. But, the plot was still important in a way, that Sam was doing something. He did something for a purpose. He was trying to save his sister. Here, his whole agenda is why not? He's now just doing stuff because why not? Which is not really inspiring. And I don't know why this is back either. I can just see BTs now. I don't know why this is back. It doesn't make sense.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby.
And why am I being told this? This feels like a mess. This feels like a big fucking mess. Gameplay prompt for dummies, probably. We did all this already, Buns. Already. All of this. Already. Ooh, I'm okay. Why can't I see them now? Why am I not acknowledging that I can't see them now? Really? Fucking why? Do it. Do it. I want to get in a fight. Do it. Put me in the fight. Square up. Oh. Found the BT. BT's right there. Oh, it's already fully upgraded? Damn, okay. Oh. Honestly, square up. Is it the same as Death Stranding 1 where it's better if you get into a boss fight? Like it resolves faster if you get into a boss fight? Fuck it, I might. I might. Played mouse and keyboard for first game? No, I played on the PS4. Fuck it, I want to get in a boss fight, dude. I'd love to square up. Let me offset the important gear real quick. This was the fast way to clear BTs, was just get into the boss fight. Fuck shit up. Okay. Wants to fight? I like the BT fights. Most fun that I have in this game. Just offload that here. Offload that here. Carry it on back. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Great. Alright, let's get into a fight. They gotta drag me down, and then a big whale shows up, and then yeah. Alright, so unless he immediately starts hurting me, so we'll find out. Okay. How's it gonna work? Hold down or death? We're gonna find out. Death, okay, alright. Square up immediately. Understood.
Oh boy, that must have...
No boss fight? They changed the formula. Okay, they changed the formula. Alright. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, no more big boss fight BTs. Just area BTs. Okay. Great. It's just for the giant BTs? Oh. I wouldn't fucking know. Can I just restart this mission? Well, let me restart. I have no idea. Sure. Sure. Games will have low roar. There's a low roar track. 1. This game lost my trust. I no longer trust this game. What happened? Just the plot's a fucking mad mess. The plot is a super mess. Just a lot of dumb shit. Honestly, just dumb shit.
Keep an eye on your deck's movements as you proceed.
Where? What do you think should happen so that it becomes better from here on? In order for it to become better, just start over. Just start over. It set itself up with just a clusterfuck of plot. If they were to try to salvage this, give me a reason for Sam wanting to do fucking anything other than, like, mourn. You know? We got maybe 2 minutes of meaningful mourning and then him just, like, basically being the same as when he left Lou initially. I want eggs. I'm in an egg mood. Bitch. How's Death Stranding so far? You enjoy it? No. It's a really big mess, and yeah, I'm conflicted about it immensely. What the fuck was that? I didn't want to. Oh well. If you're hungry, please go eat. I don't think we would want you to burn yourself out playing this. Oh, whoops. Go. Show me the enemy. Show me the bad guy. Goodbye. Time for gun. Yeah, if a nuke goes off in the VR chat, it's probably okay. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's probably fine. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, yep. Is he gonna come up here? Does he know how to come up here? Sounds like it's not my problem. Well, there you are. Oh, there you aren't. Oh, there you are. Just those ones. Oh, that's on me. To pack more blood grenades. See, this is why last time I did the boss fights for the BTs, because there were so fucking many and the shit never ended. Yep, thank you, game. It's the plot revenants. Yes, it is. So this game's already taking away things that I like. Death Stranding 1 would just stealth through. Death Stranding 1, I would just fucking kill them all. That's how I got through the playthrough that I did the entire game with. I just killed them all. I would get into a boss encounter, kill the boss, and clear the area, and it'd be great. Be a lot of fun doing that. Stop shaking the fucking camera. Yep. 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 Oh. Did I win? They're gone? Nope. Did they reset? I think it just reset them. I want to clear the area out because they already gave me a mission where it did that at the very beginning of the game. It should make it clear them out. I want to do that. I'd like to do that. Literally the first mission with BTs is you clearing out an area. Okay. Time for camera shake. Oh, came on. Well. I pressed circle.
Are you okay, Sam?
Is this the boss fight? Are you the boss fight? I cannot move. Did I win? Was that the boss fight? Doesn't seem like it's over because it's still timefall. If I go back up the hill and there's still BTs, I'm loading my save. Okay, so you can't clear the BTs. I will turn in the package to the next location. If I don't see a reason to give a shit, I'm done.
Just like that, Sam.
Would just be this area? I don't care. It sucks. This is an area that sucks then.
Close one.
Don't worry, Neo. Just take a rest. 6 hours of trying to give a damn is hard. Yeah, but fucking, there are other games where I immediately got hooked and wanted to play more and more and more. This game lost me. Lost me. Remember that guy who said review said it all comes together. How long?
Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
Even though I could see them perfectly fine before, and now I can't. I don't address that at all. $20 hours. 15 hours. 17-bit. Not 16-bit. 16-bit. Eat it. Ah. Yeah, I need you to get out of the way, actually. Excuse me, sir. Jesus. That's a bad thing, posting stuff. That is a bad thing. Here's the thing about, like, creating art and having people not want to like your art. It would make sense if you're making a very strong political statement about something that you want to confront the public about. You really want them to think about something that you firmly believe in. What is this saying? What is this saying that is so important that it needs to be a controversy? Because right now, all that I'm seeing is just a bunch of random shit. Need to do nukes for MGS? That's not controversial. Nuclear war is not a controversial topic. No one wants to get nuked. What do you mean he did nukes? I've been thinking about it. Yeah, Abnormal Chaos. We're big fan. Big fan. You sure character so far? Sam? I don't know. Yo. Oof, that sucks. Oh, still have the equipment on me, I think.
Enough already.
Not what I wanted. I forgot how to play the game. Can't use this, right? Pretty sure I can't. Yeah, no. What am I thinking? Alright. Drink some piss. Where's my piss? Drink piss. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck pretty bad.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's for battery. Okay. Yeah, the puppet's shit. Puppet is just unnecessary as fuck. Especially after everything the game has already set up with Chapter 1, we don't need the fucking puppet. Which more can you take of the game? There, right there. That's how much more. When I get to that area, if it doesn't do something that I care for...
Break.
Yeah, me too. Miss Puppet being introduced, what even is it? It's another member of our team. And also he gives you tips about shit that you should just already know because you've played 3 hours of the game already. You've already fought BTs, you've already fought mules. It sucks. It's so sad that it does, but it does, man. Australia!
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
You said the name exactly as is, so... Do you are about spoilers at this point? I do am not. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Just play Death Stranding 1. It's better in every way. If you're patient, it's better than in every way.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague-Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. I'm not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Man. Oh, man. I mean, I could keep playing it, but I wouldn't care to keep playing it. Maybe I'll wake up and realize, holy shit, this all melds together super well, and I'm really happy with the puppet telling me entry-level shit. But I'm not playing another fucking moment right now. I'm just not. I don't care. I just don't care. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks hard. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Maybe next stream is editing. Maybe that. I don't know. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.